Всем привет-привет! С вами канал Простачок. Добро пожаловать и приятного просмотра. Сегодня, как и всегда, мы продолжаем прохождение игры Mass Effect Andromeda. Будет стрим долгий, поэтому запаситесь чем-нибудь вкусненьким, полезненьким. Но мы скоро начнем.
How's it going? Sounds good.
I hear you found a stasis locker from the Solarian Ark.
Technically, someone else found it first, but yes.
How wonderful! I know it's not the Ark itself, but any sign is better than nothing, surely. Please, if I can help the search at all, just ask. Or ask anyway. You're good company.
Are you and Gil still managing to get along?
It's cordial, so far. He takes approaches I'd never think of. And having all our statistics memorized saves time. We'll see. Though he insists our two FBA couplings are better than T7's, can you imagine?
You know, I really can't. I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Hey there, got a sec?
Sure.
Thanks for chatting.
You know it.
Ryder,
You
you know where to find me.
Drac. Devil's advocate, okay?
Pathfinder.
We can talk.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Good.
Anytime.
Ryder,
How's the search for the Asari Ark?
those nav points are set. I'm ready if you are.
Caught you napping. Do all Angara snore, or just you?
Do all humans whimper in their sleep? Or just you?
Talk to me.
My reports from Ephra regarding Aksul are worrying. I don't understand how the Rokar manages to recruit so many. Stay.
Field orbit is steady. Tracking a remnant architect.
Approaching the LZ.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. I detect the data connection device nearby, Pathfinder. I detect the data connection device nearby, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable
Nice work.
parameters. Pathfinder, my scans indicate this site may be worth searching for Angaran relics.
Is this Angaran? It looks strange.
Maybe available, know more about it. Put it in cargo.
Hello? Fold orbit is steady.
Honor to meet you, Pathfinder. Initiative Pilot Marixus. I run supplies to your outposts.
What brings you to Aya?
There's survival supplies only Aya has. I'm waiting on clearance to enter the city, but it's taking too long. I understand their caution, but the outposts need these supplies. I have to get them, now.
They let me into the city. I can help.
I appreciate that. To start, EOS needs a way to produce food to support population growth. They've requested quinoa seeds to begin their own crops. There's an agricultural scientist who might sell some.
I'll make sure to get those seeds.
Volt's power grid is lagging without proper solar input. A solar amplifier would give them a boost. The solar technicians here may have the required parts.
I'll see what I can find.
You're always a welcome sight, Pathfinder. Still no word from our search vessel. How goes your hunt for the missing satellites?
Your people caught scavengers from Kadara port stealing them. There was a fight. Your ship lost.
I sent them out. And risked your life, too. The scavengers, Angaran? Have our deserters preyed upon us again?
We caught up to them. They attacked without warning. Might have been Rokar. We fought them off and recovered what was left of the satellites.
I'm so sorry, Pathfinder. And ashamed. This is not who we are. Please accept my apologies. I hope you can look past this.
Your government needs to do something about Kadara.
Sometimes I wish the Ket would wipe that world clean. I'll file a report with our leaders. Perhaps it's time the Resistance got involved. We'll rebuild the satellites and return them to space. I'll keep you updated with our latest charts.
Thank you, Mariko.
No, Pathfinder. Thank you.
Pathfinder,
Hello,
I studied the
Pathfinder.
Angaran astronomer's
How can
data
I help?
transfer. His files begin before the satellites. The initiative will benefit tremendously
How
from
good are
this.
your satellites at watching the Scourge?
They've served us well for many decades. My grandmother led the program that designed them, and my mother tended them before me.
Does the Scourge change shape and direction often?
On an astronomical scale, it's like a fast-moving river. But travel routes generally remain stable for years at a time.
Could your colonies wind up cut off from each other?
Worse than that, if the Scourge engulfs a world, everything on it dies.
How long have your people had space travel?
Before the Scourge, we colonized many worlds. Or so we're told.
You don't know for sure?
The Scourge erased all records. Everything became myth, passed down as oral history. We rebuilt our space program only a few hundred years ago.
From Stone Age to Space Age in a few centuries. Impressive.
Nothing will keep us from the stars. Not the Scourge, not Ket. We belong out there.
How many planets have you colonized?
When we returned to space after the Scourge, we discovered our civilization had survived on 5 worlds. People from one of those worlds found and settled Aya.
Could there be more Angaran worlds from before the Scourge? Ones you don't know about?
That's one reason we travel the stars, in hope of finding what we've lost.
That's all for now.
Stars
Any news? The numbers look good.
You work on the solar panels. Do you have an amplifier for solar energy?
Nothing as big as these, but I have a smaller one on hand. Do you need it?
Next is Ambassador Reala appears to be settling those
Ambassador, I trust our people had a smooth transition to Aya.
The Angara have been gracious. Everything's going well.
Good. Keep me updated. 10 out.
I've never lied to a director before. Pathfinder, it's a pleasure. I'm Ambassador Reala, Chief Diplomat for the Initiative on Aya. I was removed from Cryo specifically for this. Quite the wake-up call.
I assume you're trained for first contact diplomacy.
I'm a social anthropologist with a linguistics background. Close enough for Director Tan. I hear you're to thank for our new ties with Aya. This is our best shot at an alliance. Now we just need to keep our people from wrecking it, no matter how hard they try.
If something's wrong, I need to know.
Maybe you can help me fix it. A Solarian botanist named Sorvis Len is here, learning how to improve our crops. He sent an urgent comm, saying a member of the Angaran resistance had threatened him.
What happened?
I'm not sure. Sorvis is an excellent scientist, but not the best communicator. I'm concerned this could escalate if someone doesn't look into it, but I don't have the staff to spare.
I can go settle things. I'm a friendly face for both sides.
That would be helpful. With any luck, we can prevent this from getting worse.
How many of our people have they let into the city?
A strictly limited number, and only certain professions. Scientists, engineers, and scholars. The Angara have agreed to allow some of our people to work in Aya's research facilities.
That's huge.
It's more than I expected. Tan wants me to push for social visits, but I'm holding my ground. We need to move at their pace. They've been extraordinarily gracious, all things considered. I'll take whatever they're willing to give.
What's our end goal for Aya?
A strong alliance is all we can ask for. It's what we're working toward. Helios is the Angara's home. They dictate the terms of this partnership, not us. We need them as allies, and they could benefit from us. But we have to tread lightly.
Show them we're not invaders.
Historically, when two civilizations meet, one consumes or destroys the other. We need to break that cycle.
Aside from Sorvis Len, is everything okay? Need anything else?
Actually, yes. Director Tan gave me a project. He wants more Aya natives to live on the Nexus. He thinks it will deepen our partnership. A few Angara expressed interest, but none of them will agree to live on the Nexus without speaking to you first.
Why me?
After what you've accomplished? I didn't want to bother you, but you asked. I'll point you towards the candidates. If you could convince them to transfer, I'd be grateful.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
No rest for the weary.
Pathfinder.
Mercer, you're back. You're right. Look around.
Fine. Everyone may be back.
I'm not selling to aliens.
Hey, Lexi. I tracked down some samples of the Angaran antiseptic you were talking about.
Have a look.
Weird question. You don't have any Kiloa seeds, do you?
Yes, I do. Need some?
You're one of Ambassador Riala's candidates to live on the Nexus.
I am. Glad you finally showed up. Let's get down to it. I've lived my whole life wanting to meet aliens who didn't want me dead. But my family's here. How can I stay in touch with them from the Nexus?
You can send messages, talk to them on the comm. We'll even arrange a visit.
You get it. All right. I'm in.
Efra should have come to me.
Uxul, I'm all right.
You almost died. What's she doing here?
I asked the Moshai to set up a meeting. I don't want us to be enemies.
Is this true?
Axel, Ryder rescued me from the Ket. She risked her life to...
Sloane Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
I want to be allies. Equal allies.
You don't even treat your own equally. Isn't that why the Krogan left?
How did you...
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the Ket, except less cautious.
What does that mean?
You'll know soon enough. Do not trust them, Chauvin.
Axel... He didn't used to be like this. He was curious, brilliant. But the Ket, even without exaltation, they change us.
There's still time to bring him around.
I want to believe that, but his hatred towards aliens...
I'll prove we can be trusted.
I hope so.
Ryder, we just received an emergency recording from EOS. Come to the meeting room when you get back to the Tempest.
I found a device Ven was using to communicate with the Archon. I think we can use it to triangulate that Ket flagship's nav point.
All you have to do now is board it, steal the Meridian artifact, and escape in one piece.
You've been there. Tell me what to expect.
I saw very little. Corridors, an interrogation room, my prison cell. The Archon's vessel is a place of pain and death for the Ket's enemies. No one has attempted anything like this before. For all our sakes, you must succeed. Now it's my turn. Evra informed me that the despot of Kadara Port, one of your people, executed Ven Terev.
I spoke to Ven. He had no regrets.
We know Ven was hardly contrite at his execution.
I wasn't there.
What he did was inexcusable, not unforgivable. This isn't what I wanted. Regardless, it's done.
When the Ket are gone, if we fix all these worlds, what do the Angara want?
Depends who you ask. We're individuals. Paran will continue spreading hope and optimism. I don't know what Evra will do without an enemy to fight. Retirement won't suit him. As for me, maybe I'll just fade away. That's what people do when they're no longer needed, right?
My translator doesn't know what to do with your title, Moshai.
Because it isn't a title, it's a reference. People from mythological times, before the Scourge. Legends say we once had many Moshai. Master inventors of unfailing wisdom, guided by boundless compassion.
That's a lot to live up to.
It's nonsense. Don't remember who first called me Moshai, but I do recall telling them to shut up. To my regret, the name stuck. I've minded less lately. Being the Moshai has its uses.
I'd like to know more about you.
What about me intrigues you?
You and my crewmate have a close relationship. Any advice? Hints?
He talks in his sleep. Worth it for the look on your face. Jarl is a dear and hopeless former student. He has a good spirit. You're lucky to have him, that's all.
Are you originally from Maya, or someplace else?
I was born on a research vessel in deep space. My parents were explorers. They never stayed in one place long. My own work has taken me to every world, many times over. They all try to claim me as their own, but if I'm honest, my favorite chair is here.
You're an expert on several topics. Remnant, Ket, stuff I don't even know exists.
All true. Why? Do you want to be my student?
Is that an option? Because I didn't train for this job. At all.
Yet you do it well. There are two kinds of knowing. what we take in from the universe, and what's already inside us. You have the essentials figured out. The rest you can learn as you go.
What are you working on these days?
I thought being a Ket prisoner was the worst fate imaginable. Then I got home and saw my backlog. Avela comes in every so often asking if I have a second. At this rate, I'll never catch up. To answer your question, I'm busy with everything and nothing. We'll see which wins.
Any ideas on how we stop the Ket for good?
The real question is, how do we define victory over them? Complete eradication? Unlikely, costly, and morally dubious. Drive them away? How? What stops them from returning?
Peaceful coexistence doesn't seem to be an option.
There's much we still don't know. The Ket are not a simple problem. We can't reduce them to a simple solution.
Thank you, Moshae.
Ishare.
That figure
Ryder,
really is
they've got
something.
amazing Remtech research going on here. I love seeing our Milky Way peeps mingling with the Angara. It's early in our interspecies relationship, but I hope we can build on the momentum.
We have an amazing opportunity and a great responsibility.
Whoa, that's your inspiring voice. You really can't turn off diplomat mode once it's on, can you? Just riding you, Ryder. Keep up the good work.
Welcome back. Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
Is this Angaran? I found it on one of your homeworlds.
Son above. It's an ancient Ravan, a musical instrument. It uses Angara's body energy to produce music. We have them now, but nothing is beautiful. The songs it played were probably lost long ago. How much culture have we forgotten? Art, music, stories, it's all gone.
You're already rebuilding. Look at Aya.
We have a long way to go. In any case, relics like this help us.
I picked up this figure earlier. It might be Angaran.
This is unfamiliar to me. It does resemble an Angara, but it looks so strange. It's clearly centuries old. Is it an artistic interpretation, or is this what we really look like? The implications. Pathfinder, you may have discovered our earliest artifact yet.
Could it be a relic from another culture?
The technique and material matches other Angaran relics, and you found it in one of our worlds. But perhaps the depiction isn't an Angara. It could be a deity of some sort.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels. Pathfinder. Ambassador Riala didn't think you'd have time for me.
She said you needed to talk before agreeing to live on the Nexus.
This is the opportunity of a lifetime. I'm an anthropologist, but I've only ever studied my own people. I've heard the Nexus is home to multiple species and cultures. It will be fascinating and possibly dangerous. Bacteria, viruses, other contaminants. My family worries about me. Are you sure I'll be safe?
We'll take every precaution, but entering an alien environment is always a risk.
I appreciate your honesty, and so will my family. I'll convince them to let me go. Thank you.
I can't work under these conditions. What does it take to be left alone?
Ambassador Riala sent me to check on you. You reported that someone in the Resistance threatened you. Tell me exactly what happened.
I didn't know Riala was sending the Pathfinder. I deserve no less, of course. I was measuring the photonic dispersal from the canopies when some random brute interrupted me. I asked him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was my fault his friend was dead. Ridiculous.
That's a weird thing to say. How'd he threaten you?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it was the big gun he was carrying? He got right up in my face and compared me to a cat. He wanted to kill me. I could see it in his eyes. The whole conversation made no sense. I think he was inebriated.
Sounds like there's more to this. Don't suppose you caught his name?
Didn't ask, didn't want it, didn't need it. When he left, I tagged him with infrared dye from my sample kit. Invisible to the naked eye, but not to a scanner.
I'll scan people around the Resistance headquarters, see if I find him.
You're supposed to represent our interests on Aya. Go, represent. I have work to do. I've told you everything. My work is time sensitive. Stop wasting it.
Pathfinder.
You have questions? Be quick. Yeah.
Got a report you handled the scavengers who were taking our satellites. Good work. What do you need?
I'll let you get back.
Good.
Things are quiet for the moment.
I detect the infrared dye Sorvis Len used to mark the person who threatened him.
That's our man.
You're back.
I know why you're here. The botanist. You want an apology for what I said to him.
I only have one side of the story. Tell me yours.
It's hard to explain.
Try me?
Aya isn't big enough to give everyone a home. We each live here a short time and then move on. For someone to come, another must go. The exchanges are chosen at random. We call this arrangement the Vassal. Time of change. It worked well, until now.
You lost someone you cared about. Was it because of the Vassal?
That's one way to see it. When our leaders agreed to make a place for your people here, it came with a cost. My friend won a place on Aya, but he sold that slot so one of you could stay here instead.
Sold it how? What did he get?
Comforts for his family, resources to improve their home on Haval. He always put others before himself. That's how he died, fighting Ket on Vold. When I found out, I was angry. Said things to your botanist I shouldn't have, but I'd never hurt your people.
He thinks you want him dead. Tell him what you just told me, and let's move on.
Thought I was clear the first time. Maybe his translator malfunctioned.
I'll talk to our ambassador, see if we can minimize our impact on your Vassal.
We don't expect things to be easy. Only that you understand, nothing is free for us. Thank you for listening, Pathfinder.
It took humanity 8 years to get a Citadel embassy back home. Pretty impressive to get one here so fast.
All it took was handling some remnant.
It'll take more to keep this partnership going. Ambassador Riala will handle the embassy. Lets us focus on everything else. Good to see you.
Any news on what happened to Sorvis Len?
Do you know about the Vassal? The Angaran lottery that decides who gets to live on Aya.
I've heard of it. Why?
Angara are selling their slots to come here so our people can stay in their place. Including a member of the Angaran resistance. He was killed on Vold. Wouldn't have happened if he'd been here.
No one told me of this arrangement. Oh, we have to do something.
We could let Angara who give up their slots live on the Nexus. It's safer than Vold.
Exactly what I was thinking. No one should suffer on our behalf. Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll forward your proposal to Director 10 immediately.
That's all for now. Ambassador Riala said you're thinking of moving to the Nexus.
Pathfinder. I'm honored even to be considered for the transfer, but I won't be happy as just an observer. I need to work. I engineer power systems. Will I be allowed employment alongside your people?
If you put in a request, someone will get back to you.
And if they refuse? We'll have to think about it. Thank you, Pathfinder.
I found Kiloa seeds for Eos. Is this enough?
It's perfect. I'll make sure Eos gets them.
Here, I found the solar amplifier for Vold.
They'll be happy to see this. No more power outages. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Hello?
Wasn't Gavorkum some Krogan hero?
Hero? More like a lucky idiot.
Maybe they named the system after him because of the nebula. That bit there looks like a Krogan.
I don't know. I see it.
Now orbiting Gadara.
How's it going?
It appears festivities are underway. Mr. Vidal asked you to meet him at the entrance.
Wait, where's Tara?
Busy day.
But she promised me shooting lessons.
I'll give Kima the same. Always.
But I...
Busy.
Hold up. This is a private event.
I'm meeting a friend.
Not without an invite. She's with me. Reyes Vidal. Go on in.
Reyes Vidal. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show.
Remember what I said about fashionably late?
Shh. Introduce me to your companion.
Pathfinder, meet Kima Dorgan, the Angaran representative to Sloan, and a friend.
A pleasure, Kima. Call me Ryder.
Reyes mentioned your professionalism.
Sorry to cut this short, but I need to take care of something.
Abandoning me already?
It won't take long. There are important players here tonight. You should mingle, make a good impression.
Don't do anything to get us kicked out, please.
I won't ruin your fun. Promise.
And there he goes.
Any idea what he's up to?
It's better not to worry about what Reyes does. Enjoy the party. Good to see you again, Pathfinder.
Are you part of the Resistance?
No. Ephra and I share information, but Kadara's problems come first. If war breaks out between the Collective and the Outcasts, it will be my people who suffer.
Have you seen Reyes?
No, but I'm sure he'll be back soon.
How did you meet Reyes?
The only way anyone meets Reyes Vidal. Through business. His skills are very valuable in Kadara Port.
What's it mean to be an Angaran representative to Sloan?
Sloan relies on me to provide an Angaran perspective.
Does she listen to you?
Only in extreme cases. She makes a show of being pro-Angaran, but her priority is the Outcasts. She throws these parties to mollify my people. It won't work forever.
I hope these pirates haven't given you a bad view of my people.
Don't worry, Ryder. I judge individuals, not groups. You, for example, I like. Not sure about who you work for, but I've learned to keep my options open.
You never know who might end up in charge.
Exactly.
Nice talking to you, Kima.
Likewise, Pathfinder.
Crashing parties now, Ryder.
I'm here with a friend.
Mysteriously absent friend. Just keep a low profile. Sloan's already gonna give me hell.
Rough night?
Said something I shouldn't have. To a woman. Nola. She's Angaran. Been planning tonight for weeks. Filed my talents, buffed my fringe. Only to screw up not 2 seconds after walking through the door.
Sorry things didn't work out like you hoped.
I was bad with women in the Milky Way. Not sure why I thought it'd be different here. Nola has a sister. I may have compared the two of them. I thought if I made Nola jealous... Stupid.
Okay, that's bad. Really bad. But I still think you can recover. Explain that you only said what you did because you're an idiot and you like her.
You think that'll work?
Better than wallowing in self-pity.
All right. Wish me luck.
You playing a game?
trying to. This idiot can't decide on evens or odds.
You look lucky. Which should I choose?
Go evens.
Okay, evens.
Congratulations.
Holy shit. I won! I actually won!
Don't spend it all in one place. I'd like a drink.
What's the name of my bar?
What?
You want a drink? Answer the question.
Crawla's song.
Pathfinder, what an unexpected surprise.
Nice of you to throw a party for the locals.
We both know I'm not doing this to be nice.
Smart, then.
Like I said, there's no reason we can't be civilized. Enjoy the party.
Reyes, where are you?
No answer, but I believe he headed to one of the side rooms when we arrived, Pathfinder.
Let's see what he's up to.
Damn it. Why can't the serial numbers be in the same spot?
Whatever you're doing, it stops now.
Ryder, it's not what it looks like.
So you didn't use me as a distraction to go through Sloane's stuff?
Okay, yes. But it's for both our benefit. I promise.
You've been making a lot of promises.
Shit, someone's coming. We need a distraction.
Sorry. My friend had a bit too much to drink. Hey, it worked.
Next time, I come up with the plan. Finally, here it is.
That's what this was all about? Whiskey?
The only bottle of Mount Milgram in Andromeda. Triple distilled and 645 years old. This isn't whiskey. It's treasure.
I hope you're planning on sharing.
Huh. We'll see. Let's get out of here. Gorgeous, isn't it? I sometimes forget. Is Andromeda everything you hoped it would be?
Every day's an adventure. Even my nights off are interesting. What about you? Why did you come here, Reyes?
To be someone.
You're someone to me.
To new adventures.
And new friends.
Follow Sloane and be reported.
Incoming call from Sloan.
Sloan? Really?
I need to speak to you. Come alone.
What is this?
She hung up, Pathfinder.
Lovely. Better see what she wants. Where is everybody?
I told them to get out of my sight.
What happened?
The charlatan used my own people to beat up Kytus. He's alive, barely.
The charlatan's using Kytus to put you on edge.
I know that. I didn't call you here for a pity party.
Why did you call me? Not that I'm complaining.
The charlatan left a note on Kytus's body. He wants to settle things between us. Meeting spot is in Drowlear.
Could be a trap.
You think? I can't trust my own people, but you're an outsider. And you've proven reasonable before.
The charlatans had plenty of time to act. Why make a move now?
I ignored the collective for too long. Thought they were just another ragtag group of upstarts. Now they're bold and dangerous. What happened to Kytus is on me. I've got to end this before it gets worse. Are you with me?
I'll watch your back.
Kadara's fate will be decided at this meeting. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but... Hey, shit happens, right? Meet me at this location. I'll go on ahead.
Nexus supplies probably stolen on those raids.
Grenades, rifle mods, body armor. They're well stocked.
That's some good stuff right there.
So, they got rid of their former leader. Rofjin. They've taken our Rofjin as trophies. How could they?
This former leader, Yale, he's on EOS. He was their tie to the Nexus.
What are we waiting for? Let's find him.
I'm saving everything we found as proof. It'll come in handy.
Looks like outlaws are camping this site.
All right, let's find the piece of tech Peavy needs. Checking this container. Empty. There's a data pad. Looks like there's a message for us.
Hope my boys put up a fight. But you're too slow, Pathfinder. I got what you're looking for. I'll meet you and your Asari at Kadara Port. You can buy the tech from me. Out.
He needs that peace. Guess we've got a date with an annoying outlaw who fancies himself a rival.
Fresh batch of Kadara's infamous home-brewed ale. What'll it be?
Bottle of your hardest stuff.
This is for Superintendent Cash.
Make it 6.
Ring ahead, we should shake the outlaws loose.
This is the location from the Slenderman, Pathfinder. Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
We got company!
That's not company! That's the Pathfinder!
Spender must
The
have
shuttle
flagged.
left without
Let's get
them.
out of here!
Quick, get on the shuttle!
What the hell do we do
Hurry
now?
up!
What
I guess
the?
we fight.
No, wait!
Get ready to fight!
Bastard!
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arome seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus.
Arome, I've tangled with that crook before. What's he doing with Spender?
The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
So, find the scrambler, nail Spender. Check. This must be a rendezvous point for these exiles. Remote enough.
Great spot for Spender to do some dirty work. Well out of Tan's jurisdiction. Sloan's out for blood.
Took your sweet time. Come on, let's get this over with.
I'm with you.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
Reyes?
I'm here for the charlatan, not some third-rate smuggler.
They're one and the same.
Surprise.
The Angaran spy. Your interest in the Rokar murders. Everything you've done has been to undermine Sloane's power.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
You said you wanted to settle things. How?
A duel. You and me, right now. Winner takes Kadara Port.
You want to avoid war by shooting each other?
2 people shooting each other is better than a lot of people shooting each other.
I'll take those terms.
Sniper, his sights are set on Sloan.
Sniper!
Damn it! Cover me!
Shoot him!
What the hell was that?
Damn it!
He's got nowhere to hide. My people will find him, then his head goes on a spike.
No. No more heads on spikes. No more public executions.
Not even out of the fucking cave, and you're making demands.
You're alive because of me. It's time you start playing nice.
I'll never trust Tan or the Initiative. But you're out of the doghouse.
Keep walking, asshole. Stuff's mine.
That's highway robbery, man. What do I look like?
Waiting for that Krogan to show?
Just need to buy the Remtech piece off him so I can perfect my remnant scanner. He and his crew keep showing up at sites we're targeting. It can't be coincidence. I think they could be following us somehow.
It makes sense. It would be nice to know for sure.
I'm working on it.
Ryder, come in. We've got a problem.
Go ahead, Callow.
We've had an intruder. Got on board and into PB's quarters. Her bot is gone.
Pock?
Any other areas compromised?
We're doing a full recon, but I don't think so. They left an impressive piece of Remtech and a recorded message. Relaying it now.
Ryder, it's Kalinda Tarev. Pelisari is, well, whatever she calls me these days. Please tell her thank you for the nifty bot. I trust the Remtech piece my crew took will be adequate payment. Oh, and no need to wait for my Krogan friend Kranit. He and his outlaws work for me. Ta.
Shit. Why can't she just leave me alone?
Why does she have it in for you, PB?
She shouldn't. I'm the offended party. Ugh. To complete my scanner, I need access to the storage device in POC. Kalinda's always been a troublemaker. Anything for a rise, and if there's a profit in it, all the better. I'm sorry you're catching her crap now, Ryder. You don't have to deal with this. I'll take care of it on my own, I promise.
Hey, we're in this together.
Thanks. When I have a lead on getting POC back, I'll let you know. Bitch stole my bot.
You were right, Ryder. Now that the political conflict is resolved, Gadara Port is growing on me. Growing like the searing pain of an infected flesh wound.
Pathfinder, welcome back.
Pathfinder. Come to collect on the debt I owe you?
I've proven myself an ally. It's time you start treating me like one.
You're a real pain in the ass, you know that?
I've heard that before.
But you did save my life. I know the Nexus needs outposts. Kadara's in better shape than most planets.
Tan might not admit it, but settling an outpost here is a good move. The first step to reconciliation.
That isn't what this is. I'm not working with Tan, I'm working with you. The Nexus exiled us to die. I've neither forgiven nor forgotten that.
Both parties have a right to be angry, but this outpost is our chance for a better future. Together.
Your diplomatic bullshit won't work on me. I get a cut of whatever your settlers produce. Think of it as a protection fee. Plenty of collectives still running around. Wouldn't want them to get ideas.
It almost sounds like extortion.
Do we have a deal?
Only because I need the outpost.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah? Have your people tracked down Reyes?
Not yet. Bastard's playing hide and seek, but we'll get him. Once Kitus is recovered, he'll lead the search, personally.
I'll let you get back to it.
Good.
Pathfinder. This area is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. Confirmed. Calling outpost.
Amazing. This may piss off as many people as you manage to feed.
Director, I trust you're enjoying the show?
I'm enjoying the progress. The show part is something else entirely. Honestly, an outpost on Kadara, where the worst of our exiles stake their claim? You better be sure about this.
We can't turn our backs. The initiative failed them.
You weren't there, but you're here now, and it's your call. It's a win, and we'll take wins wherever we can get them. You need to do this again. Another step forward, but of course there's more. There's always more. Time for the public address. Think you can distill something motivational out of this?
Something to sell Kadara. You'll actually run it?
I may have concerns, but my ledger has one more outpost than it did yesterday. Sell it.
It cost a lot to get this far, but we didn't make the trip to turn our backs, especially on our own people. If you're ready to work, if you're not here to hide, if you want to set the example, Kadara is waiting.
For posterity, Pathfinder. Addison out.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
You're Vetra's boss.
How do you know Vetra? You one of her contacts?
You could say that. I used to work the stock rooms on the Nexus. Let her know I set aside those regulators she wanted. Would have sent them earlier, but got busy with the move.
Do you have everything you need?
We've got the necessities, but Sloane's keeping us on a tight leash. Outcasts check every shipment going in and out. As if the charlatan would be hiding in one of our crates.
So you're the requisitions officer?
That's my official title, yeah. But I take care of any odd jobs that pop up. Scrubbing, cooking, whatever I can do to help.
That's nice of you.
Keeps me busy. I used to work the drill back on Mars until I messed up my hand. I was lucky I didn't lose it, but the nerves never healed right.
Were you there during the uprising?
Oh, I was there. Barricaded myself inside one of the stock rooms. Total chaos.
Must be strange seeing the exiles again.
Tan took the out-of-sight, out-of-mind approach. But that's never worked, in my experience.
See you around, Drew.
Keep fighting the good fight, Pathfinder.
Ryder.
Hello, Ryder.
Here's a sight. Well, if it isn't the Pathfinder, welcome to Outpost Detaeon. Christmas State of Mining Company 7, at your service.
How are things going?
No one's been shot in the back, which is more than I expected.
You don't think Sloane will hold up her end of the deal?
She wasn't exactly reliable as head of Nexus security, was she? But I can't complain. Her people have kept the outpost safe, and trade is booming.
The outcasts are playing nice now. But we should be ready if Sloane has a change of heart.
Consider my shotgun loaded.
Anything else to report?
Well, there's this cult.
A cult? Seriously?
They're harmless, but the thing they worship, that's what worries me. Some kind of massive machine. They call it Old Skinner. Could be nothing, but their leader, Bishop, went to pay tribute and hasn't come back.
I'll check it out. Better safe than sorry.
Appreciate it.
Exiles giving you any trouble?
We've actually taken a few on, of the non-outcast and collective variety. The uprising was ugly business. A lot of normal people got caught up in it. Glad we can provide a second chance.
Detaeon. Interesting name. Does it mean something?
It's an inside joke among the company. Detaeon is a temp name we pitched for our outpost block. It's actually an acronym. Stands for Deploy in the Ass End of Nowhere.
You look like you've been around the block.
That's one way of saying I'm old.
That wasn't...
Hey, at 61, I've come to terms with my age. I'm the oldest of the outpost leaders, but I'm also the toughest. I didn't come to Andromeda to die. The opposite, actually.
You said you're with Mining Company 7?
Best damn ezo miners on Mars, until the ground dried up.
Putting your skills to use on Kadara?
You made the water potable, but there's still plenty of sulfur in the bedrock. The director wants to use the stuff to make fertilizer. Carter can tell you more. Just, don't sneak up on her.
Thanks for the update, Christmas.
Anytime.
Let me guess. I should see the other guy?
You got it.
Dr. Nakamoto, what are you doing here?
When I heard the outpost needed a physician, I offered my services. Least I could do after you retrieved my formula. And the setup's a sight better than a shipping container.
Good to have you here, Doctor.
I won't let you down, Pathfinder.
What about your old clinic?
I moved my patients here. With Christmas's permission, of course. And spread the word that my door is still open, just in a different location. A small gesture, but it's done wonders for the initiative's reputation.
How are your patients doing? Any serious injuries?
Much as I hate to say it, Sloane's done a good job of protecting this place. Only minor injuries from people being clumsy. And, of course, a lot of aspirin for hangovers.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Pathfinder.
Good thing we have a doctor. Wait. Don't come any closer.
Okay.
False alarm. Thought there might be some acid splash.
You're sure it's safe?
Absolutely. Wouldn't say otherwise. Nessie Carter, Science Officer for Outpost Teon. You must be the Pathfinder.
What are you working on?
A hyperpotent phosphate fertilizer using Kadara's natural abundance of sulfuric acid.
Hyperpotent? That's good, right?
Absolutely. My work will be essential in providing nutrients for gardens across Helios. When we have gardens, which we will, because of you.
Were you also part of Mining Company 7?
Yes. Well, no, I wasn't a miner, but I worked with Christmas and the others. They're my family.
You came to Helios to be with them?
I know it's silly, since I'll outlive them. Statistically speaking, anyway. But I just couldn't let them go on such an adventure without me.
See you around, Kartar.
Yep. Bye, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder.
Amazing.
Good work. Pathfinder's making the rounds. If you can step away from your rock collection for...
They're drill core samples. Not a rock. Oh, she's here. Pathfinder. Name's Riff. Mining engineer for Outpost of Teon.
Christmas giving you a hard time?
Always. But that's just his way. I don't mind.
What exactly does a mining engineer do?
Oh, we're involved in every step of the mining process. Christmas is a good guy. A good miner. But he needs me to help decide where to drill. And when to stop.
What do you think of Kadara?
Mineral-wise, she's a gold mine. Carter is already putting Kadara's resources to practical use.
What about people-wise?
Sloan was scary on the Nexus. Now, she's plain terrifying. I'll stick to my rocks.
Good chatting with you, Riff.
Anytime, Pathfinder.
Helios News Service, now broadcasting live.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios.
Great One, turn your gaze upon me. Accept this tribute. Reshape the world in your... Wait! Great One, wait!
What an idiot.
Let's report back to Christmas.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Don't let its size scare you. Pocket me legs.
Hit the legs. Nicely done.
Get ready to fight!
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Chase it down. Pocket the legs.
Loading ammo!
It's creating reinforcements. Hit the legs. Head's the target. Reinforcements. Over the legs. That will slow it down. Don't let it get away. Legs are weak.
Pathfinder. This area can be mined for resources.
Don't let its size scare you.
Legs are weak.
Creating reinforcements. Legs are weak. Target the head. Target the head. In for its head. It's creating reinforcements. Target the legs. That will slow it down. After it.
Watch the head!
think that's it.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Minerals have been depleted.
interpreting Zara. Tracking a remnant architect.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
I got the popcorn. And whatever Graxon is.
Thank you. I owe Cora for letting me use her clearance. This'll be fun, like watching vids with Sid when she was little.
First things first. Tan sent a little gift for your positive message. I'd make the most of it. Today's a tough one. The Exiles. Probably the most live-wire topic for our leaders. You've met the treacherous mutineers at Kadara Port. Some think the Exiles are a menace to be eradicated.
The Exiles have as many problems as the Initiative. Not every outlaw wants us dead.
Wow, it's almost heresy to hear that the Exiles are anything but filthy... well, exiles. Sorry, I have to cut this short. I need to prep for a meeting. Apparently some colonists want to talk about the series. Maybe they'll be willing to go on camera.
The use of firearms on the Nexus is against Initiative regulations.
It's Pathfinder Ryder.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the Initiative usually requires blood, tissue,
Is it true? Was there an attempt on that traitor Sloane Kelly's life?
It's true.
Oh, that makes me happy. The thought of her out there with a target on her back. Someday she'll get hers.
Someday we all get what's coming to us.
If there's justice, her before us. She deserves death.
top scientists have a call by the next available agent.
Safely home thanks to you and your skills. I've learned a great deal.
Anything in particular that Hescarl can use?
Team structure, battle coordination, your maneuver with the jump jets, and I want one of those. Your performance was exemplary, Ryder. I can see clearly why your N7 would be the best of the best. If you tire of being a Pathfinder, I'd be honored to call you a Sister Hescarl.
I'm Gian Garza. It sounds too good to be true. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
They can't believe half of what I tell them.
Sam, anyone nearby?
Negative, Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all personnel. There is a blank spot in your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean?
I cannot see part of the room, for lack of...
Wait, is that what I think it is?
That model ship was declared missing from inventory 6 months ago. Pathfinder, are you putting the box back?
Finders keepers.
Interference is preventing scanner function. You will need to rely on more basic means to search these quarters.
Kesh, I'm not sure what we can do here. We've got the system stabilized for now, but we're going to need to reroute power soon. We could lose some stasis pods if we don't.
The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
Seems worth the risk. Do it.
Accessing audio logs.
Play the first one.
Tan is starting to get along with Vetra's replacement a little too well. Better do something about it.
Play the second one.
Remind Addison that the Krogan all left. Keep her unhappy.
Play the third one.
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony. If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
Thanks, Sam.
Meeting notes for Director Tan. Engineering has requested resources we don't have yet again. In particular, repairs to non-essential systems. I'm having doubts in Kesh's ability to prioritize tasks appropriately.
How to rise through the ranks and the path to quick promotions. What do we have here?
Perhaps you should... look under or behind the furnishings, Pathfinder.
What's this?
I cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder. It's somehow blocking me, as a scrambler might.
Sounds like a job for a comms expert.
I talk to my family every day. They can't believe half of what I tell them.
Hello there.
Hi.
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
I'm sorry, Lana. I'm just trying to...
Apex is doing it.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating. History is made.
Thank you for the Kadara nails. They didn't pay as cash, but she liked the taste.
Pathfinder, what can I do for you?
Pathfinder business. Stay calm, and trust me when I say this is serious.
Calm and serious. Check.
I found this thing, somewhere on station. I need to know what it does, exactly.
Sure, I could... Wait. This is a scrambler unit. These things are illegal. Where did you get this?
I've been investigating Spender. Found it in his quarters.
I knew something was up with him. Such an asshole. I hope you fry him.
Help me do it?
You bet. You could hack through every security wall we have with this thing. There's a reason they're illegal. Sorry. Calm and serious. Deep breaths.
Let me know when you're done.
Yes, ma'am.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Colonial Affairs, please advise...
Yes, Pathfinder?
Any news about Dr. Kennedy and her trackers?
I have no idea what you're talking about. That isn't discussion for the ops deck. Some topics are for sealed channels only, Pathfinder.
Director Addison.
Pathfinder.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand. Top scientists have few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
I thought I understood what meant to come. I don't know, maybe I should.
A worker was long the Showdown on Kadara, rivals vie for power on the Exile port. After a bitter fight with their collective rivals, the Outcasts have now claimed control of Kadara. The collective leader known as the Charlatan has now been identified as Reyes Vidal, a notorious smuggler. Vidal is on the run as Kadara security tightens under Outcast leader Sloan Kelly. Fallout from the recent uprising has secured...
Drac said he wants to talk to you.
You wanted to talk?
Ryder, I need your help with something.
I get a feeling this is something big.
Yeah, it is. One of our botanists' heart called up in a panic. A colony transport has been stolen.
It's a transport. Can't you just replace it?
It's not the transport. It's what's on it. Our seed vault. One of a kind. Without that vault, things get complicated. Krogan children need the nutrients in those plants to survive. Even one clutch of babies hatch before we get the stuff synthesized. The effects would be permanent.
So what do you need from me?
I'm gonna find those thieves and get the vault back. Be nice to have you along.
Aren't the transports protected by passcodes? And how do you steal anything from a Krogan?
First thing Hark checked. Looks like some old authorization codes weren't erased. He was working in the transport and stepped out for 2 seconds. The thieves walked right in and flew off.
Of course I'm in. Whatever you need.
I knew I could count on you. Hark's waiting for us at the colony on Eladon. He's tracking down the transport beacon. He'll have the location ready for us on arrival.
Good. We'll find the transport track. Don't worry.
I'll hold you to that, Ryder. Hey. Thanks. I owe you one.
I'm not worried. You're good for it. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Sam sent me the data on that shuttle. I've set up our scanners to track it. Just say the word. This radiation trail matches the shuttle we're tracking. something. Getting a scan. Radiation is a match. She went this way all right. Anomaly on sensors. Getting a scan. Radiation trail is consistent with previous scans. This is our shuttle. Anomaly on sensors. Anomaly found. Pathfinder. Scans confirm the damaged shuttle trail leads to a landing site on Kadara's surface. Now orbiting Kadara.
You are my new best friend. Ah, Ryder. I'd like to introduce you to my new best friend. What's your name again?
Samrick.
Right. Samrick here's been so sympathetic about Pock being stolen. He used to run with our pal Kalinda, and he knows where her crews congregate. Safe houses, rallying points, etc.
I trust he's telling you what you need to know.
Well...
Look, I appreciate the drinks and the flattery and all, but Kalinda doesn't take kindly to people discussing her business interests. She busted me up pretty bad when she kicked me out of her outfit. I don't really want to repeat.
You're sitting in an open bar on Kadara Port with us. Kalinda will know, and she'll assume the worst.
Yeah, and she probably won't be satisfied the first 30 or 40 times you scream your innocence. So you might as well tell us what we want to know.
At least that way you get another free drink.
Well, shit. Guess I can't argue with that. And I am still thirsty.
Thanks, Ryder. I think he'll cooperate now. I'll know where to look for Pop soon.
Hey, Ryder. Be careful, Ryder. You helped Sloane keep her grip on Kadara, but that doesn't mean she owes you anything.
I'm okay, Mom. Promise. Thanks for looking out for me, though.
I don't do it for just anyone. Only friends.
shuttle, stolen by Ruth Becker.
All right, be careful and stay away from Ruth when we find her. I'll handle this. Sam can make sure I'm safe, but you're all at risk.
Scans find no life signs within the shuttle.
This is Ruth Becker. Shuttle's crashed. I think I'm in stage 3 of TH-314.
virus and storm, and I don't understand. Let anyone near me. I'm going to set the warning buoys and rig the shuttle to blow. I'm scared. Blow, but I can't take the risk. I'm so sorry. I was there. No, wait, stay away from me. You can't.
Shit. Somebody found her. Took her, maybe.
Then it's possible the illness is spreading.
Over here. Judging from the area and the beacon, I'm guessing they're not friendly.
Roka. They view all aliens as invaders, and me as a traitor for associating with you.
Negotiation not a possibility then, huh?
They will shoot to kill the instant they see you.
No one here looks sick.
Stop them! They must not interfere!
Let's do this!
That's the last of them.
The research is sound, Pathfinder. The Angara truly are immune to TH314.
Let Harry know when we get back. Maybe this will help with a cure or vaccine. You two stay.
Stay back, or I kill it.
No, I have TH314. I'm contagious. Don't come near me.
Quiet. Human. Let me go, or this one dies.
I see an Angara, but all I hear is a Ket.
Quiet! You know nothing. Your people and the Ket are all invaders. The Rokar will kill you all.
You can't let him go. I think he has a sample of the virus. Just shoot him.
You have a choice, human. Save this woman, or try to stop me.
Sam, scan him. Does he have a sample of the virus?
Affirmative. However, it is badly degraded, possibly beyond use.
Let me go! Now!
You can go. But you put even a scratch on her and you're dead.
You're a fool, human.
Stay away, please. Stay away. I don't want to make you sick.
Ruth, it's okay. You can't infect me.
But I'm in stage 3. I know I am. I don't understand. How?
It's complicated and we don't have time. Come on, let's get you back in the stasis pod.
Finding a cure might take centuries. Charlie will be dead by then.
We'll stuff Charlie in a pod too. It'll be fine.
I hadn't thought of that. Okay then. Thank you.
Suvi? There's a stasis pod here ready for pickup. Follow proper decontamination procedures.
You found her. Is she okay?
All wrapped up and ready to go. Maybe we'll find a cure for her someday.
I hope so.
And the Rokar plan on using TH-314 to kill off the Milky Way species here. Not a relief.
Even with Axul dead, they would go this far.
Hello?
orbiting Kadara.
System, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm. Is your name Yale?
Yeah, that's me. Stanton Yale. What can I do for the Pathfinder today?
Tell me about the three sabers.
Oh, shit.
You were their leader before they kicked you out.
And gave me a broken leg and a dislocated shoulder as parting gifts. It was a mistake. We trained the attack dogs, and they turned on us.
Explain.
The new outposts, our supply routes, they needed protection. We couldn't rely on just you. I proposed that we'd save Nexus blood by hiring exiles to fight for us.
It could have worked. Mercenaries and privateers have existed throughout history.
That was the hope. Cochran and I served together. I thought I could trust him and the crew. I became their commander, I armed them, I shared access to Prodromos' operations. And then they took their new toys and went rogue. Attacked people they were supposed to protect.
You know I have to report this. You conspired with Nexus enemies.
Who are you gonna report to? Addison? She signed off on it.
Addison knew.
She wasn't sure Ryder would work out as Pathfinder. She was desperate for options. So report it if you want. Addison knows any investigation's gonna dig up docs covered in her fingerprints. I have to get back to work. We've got an outpost to run here.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atwell. All clear.
Так, я тут. Все, можно поболтать. Жена проснулась. Так, погнали поболтаем. Неожиданный поворот. Сейчас все, кто командует этим Нексусом, все причастны к плохим каким-то делам.
Suvi, play the full distress call from Prodromos.
Right away.
This is the initiative outpost Prodromos on Eos. We're in need of assistance. Tempest, this one is for you. We've got hostiles inbound. No ground activity, but there soon will be. Pathfinder, we need you. Going dark until it's resolved. We're not giving up Eos again. Out.
Could use more information than just hostiles and the worry of escalation.
Could be he's worried it's not a simple attack. If someone's willing to risk attacking Prodromos, your first outpost...
They're trying to make a point. That's the last we heard? Nothing else?
No rider, but also no alarms. The orbital buoy isn't showing any major traffic. Bradley's military, all about the prep. I bet it's a brownout to present less of a target.
Keep the nav fresh. I'll be on the bridge soon.
Understood.
Что это за квест? А, это Джаал, что-то с Джаалом связано. Поговорить. Джаал, что там. Вот, Амандро. Продромос. Так, а чё не поболтать с Эдисон? С Эдисон пока не поболтаешь. И не хочу я лететь сейчас обратно на Цетус, ой, Цетус. Как он там, блин? Нексус. Прям вообще неохота. Желания нет. Ладно, это пофигу на задание. Погнали на Продромос. Думаю, недолгое задание будет. Не архитектора лесного мне придется сейчас херачить.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Sorry to keep you in the dark, Pathfinder, but there are eyes on this planet.
We didn't see much traffic from orbit.
It's there. But hopefully you can get ahead of this before it turns into something bad. See you soon.
Он все, блин, около этого стоит. Взлетной площадки. Че, у него нету кабинета своего?
Thanks for coming. Knew you'd be up for it.
I need answers. You said there were hostiles inbound.
We've had raids. With all our scientific gizmos, we expected pirates. But not this.
4-5, repeat. Stockpile complete. Waiting for beacon. Launch on detection. Repeat. 1-2-3.
What am I hearing, Bradley?
Here's my worry. Maybe the raids we've seen were just a decoy, so someone could do a slow tactical build-up in the Black Rock.
Tactical? You mean military?
No. That was an Angaran voice. He means Rokar. That's why he called us.
An attack on our first outpost? Can you imagine how the Nexus would react?
Exactly the response Axul wants.
I'm sure we can check it out without drawing too much attention.
You're the person for the job. I hope I'm wrong, Pathfinder. I didn't want to bring this kind of thinking to Andromeda. Head to Black Rock 10. I'll transmit the nav point for the signal.
Не хватало еще ангара здесь.
Almost at Blackrock Tand.
That is definitely a Roka signal.
Understood. Eyes open.
Вон какой-то пост уже стоит.
Bradley was right. Rokar on site.
Watch for reserves after the first assault.
Thanks, kid.
Are we clear?
We're clear. And we still have Bradley's signal.
Right. Let's see what they were protecting.
This worries me. Roka are not pirates.
This signal can call dropships to a precise location.
That's the Roka strategy. A scout would have placed the beacon in the center of Prodromos.
Telling Aksul exactly where to strike.
Bradley, Black Rock was a Roka scout with a homing beacon. Shit. Glad you put an end to that.
This job is half done. We need to ensure they don't come back.
Not sure what you're asking, Pathfinder. We can't risk our first outpost. Third outpost. Eos had 2 before.
Promise and resilience.
What are you planning?
We use their beacon. They want a target, let's give them one. On our terms.
Site 2 is still powered. You could broadcast from the old comm array.
Bait and switch at Site 2. Let's go.
Да. Нет, не молчим. Дай другу. Протяни руку, он откусит по локоть, блядь. Как там говорится, я не помню. Протяни руку помощи, он откусит по локоть, что такое. Понятно.
Sam, you have a location for this Rokar beacon?
Yes, Pathfinder. Site 2 communications array.
Well, let's not keep Aksul waiting.
Would have stood a better chance if they had a crew.
Nav point marked for Rokar signal upload.
Hit the button. It'll draw them right to us.
We know this place.
Starting Rokar signal upload.
Are they heading toward us?
The Rokar have altered course.
Now might be a good time to take cover.
Human, I told you you'd know soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
They've bought it. Hold until they're on the ground.
Ready to cut loose.
Так, ну здесь тогда снайперка нужна.
Hostiles ahead!
Диверсанты, какие-то новые люди. Снайпер. Ладно, снайпер нам ничего не сделает такого, а вот диверсант может сделать, это дать нам технологию. Блин. Ах ты сучара. У меня уже были диверсанты. Вечером нет. Вечером я отдыхаю. Так что не будет никакого стрима. Бля, тут еще кто-то приперся, ё-моё. Ну теперь надо вот с этим. Давай заморозку попробуем. Где? Ни хера не пойму. Где враги-то? Вот они. Этот умер уже, что ли? Типа помирали. Тихо. Охренеть, они еще летят. Да кого изучить? Поднимешь. Джал там далеко. Да, релёт. Ах ты сука. Ах ты сука. Куда у них столько тут? Я не знаю. Я не считаю время, мне это не сильно важно. Охренеть, их сколько здесь. Ну, если все проходить, то долго, конечно. Капец их тут. Снайперы недоделанные. Давай тогда электричество. О, отлично, с этой стороны больше никого нет. Ух ты, сука. Так, трипер этих ей остались.
Rally at these coordinates.
They're onto us. Where are they going?
I'll tell you. Site 1. We overcharge the power relay to draw them in.
Хорош. Теперь на первый объект идти. Там также защищаться. Жесть. Сколько я тут уж Соловянова с ними разбирался. Блин, опять сейчас на первый объект херачить. Тупо побегать, поуничтожать. Такое себе, если честно. Pathfinder. Давай. Ну, у них тут много электричества. Ой, электричества, щитов. Так, отлично. Опа, тут что-то какая-то броня. Ух ты, как это красиво было, конечно. Ой, тихо. Почему, блин, они, роботы все те же самые, а название только другое. Интересно. Ух ты ж. Так, тихо, тихо, друг мой. О, тихо. Прыгар, вот, блядь. Ладно, ты не. Попал же, взорвать должен был. Да ты убегаешь, козлина. Кого? Кого, что случилось? У меня что, инвентарь полный? Нет. Не, мы закончили. Так, все, спокойненько освободили. Все, спасли всех. Кайф. О, давай с тобой поболтаем. Что ты можешь достать мне? Что я хочу? Там...
This exaltation is a horrible truth for the Angara to live with. I pray we don't have to do the same.
Is EOS trading with...
Pirates don't trade, they take.
Does the...
But that means we're growing. As long as I have toilet
Как, мне с тобой торговать нельзя, что ли? Почему? А, потому что ты не торговец со мной. Я понял. Не надо, не стоит эти военных. Надо изучать, а не воевать.
The Rokar attack is over.
We'll know what to watch for in the future. It can't just be this old man and his hunches. Special thanks to our friend Jal. It helps to show we're not all on opposite sides.
We can't assume anyone could be an enemy. That's no way to live.
We're not planning on it.
How's the team holding up?
A little shell-shocked. Can't blame them.
Maybe I should say something?
If you like.
Time and time again, you've shown yourselves competent. And this was no exception. The infrastructure you've built, the skills you've developed. Despite adversity, you remain a model for the cluster.
So, when do we get back to work?
No approval asked or expected. We lose sometimes, but if they have the choice to keep going, they'll take it. This wasn't a good day, but it was another day. You gave them that. Your people, Ryder.
Так, одно очко Эоса нам дали. Нам еще одно очко надо будет для того, чтобы у меня можно было открыть какую-то там ячейку специальных оружий, там всего такого. Типа торговцы будут продавать какое-то специальное оружие. Так, нахер. У нас животный ковчег. Сейчас как раз торговые связи улучшим, чтобы еще меньше, так сказать, тратить деньги, кредиты. И еще дороже продавать, как я понимаю. Улучшим эту систему.
Ryder.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Ага, спасибо. Пока не трогаем. У нас есть опа. И мы... Опе. Так, вот здесь тут торговый потенциал. А, тут доминирование на рынке надо. А это что дает? То есть не просто надо доминирование на рынке. А торговый потенциал? Это вместимость увеличивает. Давай доминирование на рынке. Особый ассортимент товаров у торговцев. А потом вот это вот. Улучшенные цены при покупке и продаже предметов. Это самое нужное сейчас. Смотрим. Что нам открылось здесь? Здесь, скорее всего, ничего не открылось. Но зато оно открылось у обычных торговцев. Личник. Какие-то новые моды там. Уже есть такой. По научным исследованиям. Так, у нас пока ничего нет нормального. Вот это вот я бы улучшил. Надо прокачивать его. Золото. Ну, конечно, не выполнится. Но зато 23 тысячи за это. Все остальное пусть там выполняется. Так, терминал. На терминале у нас там какие-то задания тоже. Да, Ксул еще та заноза в заднице. Ну, вот что поделать. Не все доверяют.
Jal, I'm in the meeting room.
Right behind you, Ryder. Pulling up the message. Jal Amadarav, you always were a short-sighted fool. Helping an outsider instead of your own people. You're unfit to bear your family's name.
I didn't mean to make my enemies yours.
He said similar things before. When we were students, the Moshai paired us together. We've never gotten along.
He's just jealous.
Of what?
You're the better man.
Well, I am better looking. Aksul wants us to do something reckless. Let's not give him the satisfaction.
Так, ждать пока Аксул что-то сделает. Тут какая-то фигня была, что типа созвать. Просто было дело, когда я был на Конкорде, или как он там, Кадаре. Вот, там была тема с тем, что когда вернемся на бурю, надо будет всех собрать. Ну и что-то никто ничего не собрал, никого. Ладно, ладно. Что у нас дальше по квестам? Так, у нас по квестам отложено. Эту систему пока не трогаем. Ла-1. Теплицы. Ла-1 тоже. Блин, тут столько всего про Ла-1 этот. О, навыки. Когда успел. Так, ладно, давай тогда мы будем прокачивать до конца это все. Боевые средства. Если честно, ближку мне не нравится ближка. А вот это я прокачивал уже. Окей. Сейчас бой прокачаем, потом будем качать биотику и технику до конца. Нам осталось раз, два, три. 3 уровня апнуть. Как раз будет 50-й. Прокачаем. Здесь у нас остается только немножечко биотики. И останется потом техника одна. И я хочу вот это вот реликты. Прокачать реликта. Вместо вот этого вот. Как его там, оглушающего выстрела. Может сразу сейчас прокачать? Почему бы и нет? Деньги там потратить-то надо. Денег столько. Сколько? Немножечко. Вместо взрыва сделать реликта прокачать. И все. Проблемы, сказать, небольшие будут. Только в том, что у нас не будет этого оглушающего вот этого взрыва. Но зато самое, что интересное, это то, что у нас будет реликт. Ничего не пишут нового. Пойдем к врачу зайдем. Мы, кстати, с ней вообще не разговаривали после того последнего момента.
Yes?
I saw another memory that Dad locked away. The day my mom died.
I'm sorry, Ryder.
Even in her last moments, Dad couldn't accept Mom's death.
It's hard to let go of the ones we love.
If you can't run from it, use it. Guess that's what he did. I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Так, сброс очков. Ага, сбросы навыков. Это внешка. Давай сохранимся заранее. Мало ли. Меня сбросить. 20 кредитов всего лишь потратить. 247. Так, смотри. Нам тут делать что надо? Штурмовые. Кассетный заряд. Это понятно. Нам штурмовые и снайперку прокачать тупо. Так, вес, либо боезапас. Лучше вес уменьшить. Скорость перезарядки, либо объем. Объем увеличить. Урон, сила. Нет, лучше урон. Это снайперка все-таки. Так. Выносливость в бою. Так, так, так. Это что у нас эффект расходуемых предметов? Нет, расходуемым предметом мы не трогаем. Вот это лучше. По запасу всех боевых силовых ячеек. Боевые силовые ячейки. Это то есть увеличит размер термозарядов и повышает максимум переносимых термозарядов и силовых ячеек. Не понял, подожди. Термозаряд и боевые. Это вот это боевые ячейки? Или нет? Если нет, то тогда лучше оружие. Размер оружия. Так, стойкость к урону при укрытии. Это мы знаем, боевые средства. Так. Стойкость урона при уклонении. Дополнительный урон от подрыва. Да. Прокачаем. Все, в этом достаточно. Так, штурмовые винтовки у нас еще остались. Так, так, так. Вес. Или боезапас. Вес. Скорость перезарядки или объем. Объем. Здесь у нас что? Лучше вот это. Так. Ну давай тогда прокачаем здесь все. В принципе, здесь так и должно быть. Так, это либо ближний бой, либо стойкость, длительность, меткость. Лучше, наверное, ближку прокачать. Вообще. Отмена. Так. 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 При уклонении и подрыв. Это точно. Здесь дальше мы делаем все так же, как и было. Вот это к оружию. Вот это. Укрытие. Снайперские винтовки. Так. Вес. Объем магазина. Урон и сила. И штурмовые винтовки. Так. Вес, объем и урон. Вот этот вот в голову. Все, в принципе, здесь 78 очков. Это достаточно для... Отстань. Так, биотика теперь пошла. По биотике у нас взрывная волна была. Может, что-нибудь новенькое попробовать? Давай сначала вот это прокачаем, да? Давай вот урон. Защита от биотики. Вот это хорошее. Урон оружием, урон в ближнем бою, сила. Урон биотики. Лучше биотику. Барьер. Заряд щитов. Реген здоровья щитов. Восстановление щита. Лучше заряд щитов, наверное, да? Я думаю, да. Щиты с активным эффектом от биотики. Перезарядка связи. Максимальный вес, биотическое умение, снижение стоимости щита, скорость перемещения. Нет, лучше вот это. Так. Так, ну здесь я думаю все-таки за убийство. Нет, биотика нет. Там это редкость очень, биотику убивать. Сдерживание. Радиус области действия, либо длительность эффекта. Лучше радиус. Урон щитам от всех комбо. Лучше урон щитам. Увеличивает. Лучше сила и радиус сразу. Так, у нас есть копье. Оно взрывное. Опустошает небольшую область. Ага. Сингулярность. Гравитация. Но это у нас просто биотическое умение. Это у нас барьер, защита. Это у нас тоже способность. Это взрывная волна. Это способность. Натиск это подбежать. Взрывает. Тяга у нас. Может копье попробовать. Что оно делает? Перезарядка, урон сила, радиус поражения. Это как этот. Да, в принципе, поудобнее будет. Урон щитам. А он направленный или нет? Подожди. Подожди, он направленный? Это направленный импульс. Я не понимаю. Урон сила, либо стоимость щита. Не. Так, ну... Я не знаю насчет вот этого. Копья. Пошли по технике. Техника у нас также вся идет. Нет, это не надо. Весу. Радиус действия. Перезарядку. Это как понять? Либо перезарядка всех умений. Либо... Давай вот это, наверное, попробуем, да? Так, боевая техника. Урон броне, либо щитам. Конечно, броне. Урон комбо подрыва от технических детонаторов. Или синтетика. Так, ну... Синтетики это у нас роботы. Органики у нас живность. Будь здорово. Расти большой. Дополнительный урон оружием, дополнительный урон оружием. Ослабление стихийной защиты. Нет, лучше вот так вот урон оружием, потому что стихийные мы не всегда использовать помним. Так, урон технических конструкций умений членов отряда. Да, урон лучше. Так, команда уменьшения задержки щита, восстановление щитов, восстановление здоровья. Стойкость к урону во время... Нет, возрождения мы не трогаем вообще. Стойкость к урону за союзника. Здоровье, восстановление здоровья. Лучше вот это. Так, все отлично. Вереликтов, во. Вот это я хочу. Здоровье. Скорость перезарядки. Вот смотри. Восстановление здоровья, виз, да. Задержка восстановления сбизывать. Так, здоровье. Ой. Подожди. Ладно. Зашибись, отмена назад. Ой, блин. Ну ладно, теперь он будет у меня... Да понятно все. Теперь он у меня будет жесткий. Так. Я хотел... урон увеличить. 50%. Здоровье мне не сильно нужно. О, так это лучше будет тогда, ладно. Так, сюда мы. Отлично. Подтверждаем. Биотика у нас не прокачана, а бой у нас. Так, подожди. Воспламенение, если использовать. Точно, мы воспламенение что-то не качаем. Странно. 6, 6 и еще раз 6 надо будет прокачать. Так, смотри, радиус. Либо постепенный урон время действия. Всех врагов. Либо время действия и постепенный урон. Постепенный урон не сильно нужен здесь. Я, в принципе, думаю, здесь больше от взрывов. Начальный урон. Отказаться. Так. У нас же еще воспламенение. Это против щитов. Этот можно просто расставить турелей всяких. Но нет, это фигня, мне кажется. Давай вот так, так, так. Все-таки постепенный урон, как я качал себя. И вот это вот последнюю двойной. Все отлично, два у меня таких. И остается у нас только биотика. Я вот не знаю, копьем не брать или все-таки оставить взрывную волну. Давай взрывную волну. Все-таки будет лучше, чем что-либо другое. Так, Лиам. У нас Лиама можно прокачать, кстати. Перегрузка. Тут все одно и то, и потому броня. Граната в броню, пусть он наносит. Так, профиль исследователь берем. Почему у меня? Боевые, ага, боевые у меня навыки еще не прокачаны. Понятно. в боевых навыках. 78, подожди. А, вот сюда, в биотику мы не вкачали. 105 вложили, главное, сюда. Сюда мы вложили меньше. Надо будет докачать его. Так, ладно, окей. Боевых у меня нет. У меня боевые все прокачаны, как винтовки. Все. Вот. Снайперка, винтовка. Такие вот всякие растяжки, хертяжки. Это мне не интересно. Оглушающий выстрел единственный, кто подзрыватель был. Ну, сейчас подзрыватель у меня вот волна. Это зажигатель, воспламенятель. Это тоже подзрыватель, в принципе, с ракетами. Защита такая там, уф. Жесткий дядька. У нас в инженерии вообще-то... 156 очков навыков вложено. Ха-ха! Нифига он просит с меня. Подожди. Так. Ну все, вроде перестать должно. А куда я иду-то? Нам сейчас надо куда? Второстепенкам. Кормим. Общения нету. По второстепенкам нам надо. Следующая карта. Блин, я забываю, что здесь подъем. Здесь квестов нету. Ничего такого нету. Ну, у нас остается только вот пределы долга. Эладен. Охота за Архонтом. H047S. Новый мир ветра. Угу. Пошли сначала к Коре. Выполним задание Коры. И потом уже остальные задания. Подготовимся. Так, ветра... Ой, ветрокора тут 100 пудов должна быть. Оружку, бля. Серьезно? Так, орел. Сюда. Сюда дробовик. Пиранья. Все готовы, все есть. Броня есть, эти есть. Кора и драк. Ну, в принципе, сойдет. Хотя Кора, она тоже же вроде как какой-то там жесткий. Ладно, похер.
We're approaching the nav points Cora found. Something's there. It might be an arc, but the damn scourge isn't helping.
Sam, help out with the sensors.
Hard to believe the Lucinia could survive in all this.
Focus on how we can help them.
Good call. Help Asari, piss off the Ket. Very cathartic. Sarissa will have plans for those decimation hunters. Wrote the manual on crisis situations.
The commando you mentioned, you still believe she'll save the day?
Sarissa was a legend even before she was the Pathfinder's bodyguard. She'll have a plan.
Aha! Detecting an initiative vessel.
Отлично.
Reading life signs. And minimal power. Multiple hull breaches. She's a wreck.
If she's space-worthy and her crew's alive, that's all we need.
Да?
Shallow, take us in.
I'll try. Must be one docking bay still holding together.
Что, сохраниться здесь нельзя, да? Ну, ладно.
We're aboard. Any response to comms?
Nothing. Maybe their sensors are busted.
What a mess. No space battle did.
Вот как она наносит 242 урона, я не понимаю. У меня же стоит улучшение на нее, типа она дамажит по одному выстрелу, но при этом увеличивается урон в 50%. Сюда зайти нельзя. Все же здесь нету.
We're not Ket. We're a Pathfinder team.
Ryder, Lieutenant Harper, and Sam, just send her our agent codes.
Confirmed. Sorry. I'm Captain Atandra, of what's left of the Lucinia. Come up to the bridge. Maybe you can help fix this mess.
Нам туда? Ой. Нам сюда.
So much for Azari hospitality.
Навигационное все. Ну они постепенно отключали, видать, мостики все. Места.
This area saw combat action. No bodies, though.
Whatever happened left the captain a little trigger happy.
If the Tempest looked like this, how would you feel?
Сейчас мы все изучим. А зачем вы вот эти компьютеры подключили? Отключите их, если у вас питания нет. Угу. Много ошибок и проблем, которые я сейчас буду разгребать. Это знамя этих, что ли? Азари? О, мы таком не были отсеки. Вот сейчас узнаем, что тут за отсек такой.
But you'd vent a Pathfinder team into space?
Respectfully, yes. We can't take any more chances.
Sarissa Theris, Pathfinder. Don't mind the captain. Scolding me eases her blood pressure.
Ryder, I hadn't heard you were the Asari Pathfinder.
The last we knew, ma'am, Matriarch Ashara was Pathfinder with you acting as her Tiamna. I served with Asari Commandos, ma'am. Memorized all your battle manuals.
Matriarch Ashara is dead. Sarissa was next in line. Her battle manuals haven't kept the cat off my ark.
That ends today. We'll see your ark safely back to the Nexus.
I hope so. We've tried everything else.
Matriarch Ashara died trying to negotiate with those Ket bastards, so I took something precious from them, too. I stole a module containing tactical data, all their secret routes through this phenomenon.
We call it the Scourge, ma'am. If we could outmaneuver the Ket through it...
We'd stand a better chance against them.
Their Archon had the same thought. He sent his elite agent, the Valiant, and his decimation hunters after us. We take more damage each time we escape the Valiant. The last assault, he sent forces to board us. Sarissa's theft has made things problematic.
How many boarders are we talking about?
We're not sure, but for now they're contained down there. We couldn't do more. We spent our resources evacuating civilians. The Valiant wants Sarissa to pay.
Pathfinders have to take risks, Captain. I've taken my share.
God has preserved me.
What would it take to get the Ark out of here before this Valiant catches up again?
An FTL burn long enough to lose him. But since the evacuation, we've been stuck at minimal power. The drive core is dead.
My people are investigating, but those systems are below deck, with the Ket borders.
Another Pathfinder team could back them up.
Get power for the drive core, and my Sam and I will finish deciphering the Ket data. We'll turn the Valiant's escape routes against him.
Shoot the Ket, slap a patch on the holes, you'll be good to go.
The last commando report came from hangar control. I'll give you access. Please be careful.
Мне кажется, что-то затевается тут. Какая-то я Зазари решила просто стать главной, и все. Так. Путь управления монорельсом. Сохраниться нельзя, смотри, сука. Контрольные точки тут есть только, и все.
You okay, Cora?
Pathfinders take risks. They really do. Matriarch Ashara, your father. We roll the dice and...
Hey, sometimes we win. Come on, the sooner we find those commandos, the better.
Будет сохранение.
Was it this quiet when the Arks were traveling through dark space?
Some work crew would be making noise.
The Lucinia will be back to normal once we get her to the Nexus. Here we are. Hangar control.
We got company.
Must be part of Sarissa's team.
Не, нихера, это какие-то ВДР.
Stop. In the name of the goddess, I'll...
Shoot your rescuers.
Rescuers? And humans? Your Ark made it?
Just about. I'm Ryder, the human Pathfinder. This is my team.
I'm Vidaria Damali, Sarissa's new second-in-command. Sorry about the mix-up. I hope I can help?
The captain says we need to restore power to go to FTL.
Right, yes. I've tracked the power drain, and I think shutting the hangar bay doors will fix it. The Ket forced the doors open, and the safeties are draining power trying to shut them.
Don't worry, my Sam can probably override whatever the Ket did.
Ket can survive in vacuum for a little while. If we shut the doors, the Valiant's pet hunters lose their last escape route too. I pray the power will be enough for FTL, I just...
Vidaria, I served as a huntress. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Breathe, purpose, action. Breathe.
Okay. Please take a look at the console. I'll keep watch.
Так, все, сохранение. Отличненько. Так, ну, на этом сегодня, скорее всего, все. Если все-таки мне будет скучновато, и я захочу еще немножечко поиграть в Андромеду, все напишу на бусте. Поэтому не забывайте ставить лайки, комментировать, подписываться. Ну, как вам еще что сказать? Всем до скорых встреч, хорошего дня, пока-пока.